Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. Tuesday night in the
And there the Celtics earlier getting set to play. Welcome everybody to the day opening night. And time to check out the starting lineups to the tip-off of the new season. First for the 76ers. Cunningham is out there with Edwards. Then it's Johnson and it's Smith in at the 4 spot. And for Boston, then it's DeRozan and it's Wiggins in at the power forward. 76ers on defense. Gives him the lead pass. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
That's good from DeRozan. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Here is Cunningham, defended by Morris. Here's Edwards. No good from outside.
Well contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Doc Rivers. He said that they weren't going to try and be overly aggressive with their defense and not take too many risks that can burn them. He said in a first meeting like this, you don't want to beat yourself by over-planning. You know we have a smart defense, and we'll see if they can unlock it first before we start adjusting. We'll find out if they need to do that soon enough.
Doris, thank you. It'll be interesting to see how that defensive mindset serves them here in the first half.
Yeah, it will be, Kevin, because if they come out with the right frame of mind and they don't have much success early, the game plan is going to have to change in a big hurry.
And even so, Steve, I think the defensive approach Doris talked about is exactly the one they should employ.
On the clock. Blocked. Cunningham passes to Johnson, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line. The 76ers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Well, one of the highlights last season, this team shot the ball extremely well from the stripe. Huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And Boston has possession, and they're starting off the season playing the 76ers here.
And in last year's season series, things did not go their way.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Rosen dishes to Clark. Back to DeRozan. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Johnson the screen. Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target. And both teams really in the upper echelon of the conference. It's an important matchup this year.
Well, Kevin, they're battling for supremacy in the conference. There's going to be some heated battles between these top-tier teams.
And that one's good back there. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start off the game. Pass to Edwards. The tray. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull that trigger. He's got to be in his face and not give him any space.
And you can see they recognize that, Clark. I mean, they are not going to give him that look.
Back to Smith. He dishes it to Johnson. The feed to Smith. Jokic, defended by Clark. Just 4 to shoot. A 3 ball. Smith, no good. Here's Boston now. Morris with the ball. Now guarded by Edwards. Pass to Clark. Backs him down. Wiggins. Top of the key. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Screen by Smith. Back to Johnson. Shoots. Green for 2 points. Johnson's got 5 now. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. Feeds it to Morris. Back to DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the lane. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Cunningham kicks to Edwards. Drills the three-pointer.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Screen by Smith. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. He's got 8.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Wiggins, Edwards defending. And the rejection by Smith. Cunningham passes to Smith. Off target from outside. Celtics trailed by 3. The pass to Wiggins. DeRozan on the wing. Dishes it to Morris. And DeRozan kicks to Morris. Back to DeRozan. On the wing, another miss by DeRozan.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Kicks to Cunningham. Again, Philadelphia. And Boston has possession. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Shot to stop the run. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they send a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
Come on, you can hit me.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Clark nails both of them. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Edwards with the screen. Here's Jukic. Here's Johnson. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Pass to Clark. And taken away by Johnson. And they're pushing it up. Passes it to Edwards. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. For 3, Smith cannot hit. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Those are dishes to Morris. Back to DeRozan. He kicks to Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Now the 76ers on the break. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, he stopped the dunk there. That was about the only play he could make.
Well, you don't like the foul, but you don't like to give up an easy dunk either.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. He misses the free throw. Second free throw, good. So the Celtics call timeout, their first.
Boston ended up, Kevin, last year in the league ranking. Second in blocks, second in free throw percentage. And they also showed up in the top 5 in team rebound. That means everybody's doing their job on the board. This is a very strong rebounding team.
And I think the thing that jumps out at me is the blocks per game. It just shows how well coached they were defensively. Great rotations. They closed out, and they forced their opponents into tough situations at the hoop. That's how they were able to block so many shots.
He feeds it to Clark. Morris, no good.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Edwards passes to Johnson. The three. Can't get it to go. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's the screen. DeRozan on the wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Cunningham kicks to Edwards. There's the dish to Cunningham. It's good from long range. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night. Celtics trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
DeRozan with it. He has 6. He passes to Wiggins. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Number 30. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The 76ers leading by 9. Here's Edwards. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here. There's the feed to DeRozan. Number 30. And he's good on the 3-ball.
D there, guys, is pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Screen by Smith. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Pass to Cunningham. Feeds to Smith. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Now, here is Morris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. The 76ers lead. Edwards passes to Smith. Great defense that time from Wiggins.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
DeRozan passes to Wiggins. No problem knocking that one down. He's got 6, and the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. The Celtics second.
They've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside. That's why they're one of the best shot-blocking teams in the league, at least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The 76ers leading by 5. Williams a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance. I like what we're seeing.
And that one's up, and this is his first shot of the game. That's a 2-pointer from Walker, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the 76ers lead by 7. Number 34, guarded by Walker. They set the pick. There's the pass to Muscala. And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Walker goes in. Jones from outside. Shot is no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Walker. Williams. Back to Walker. A three-pointer, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when you got the defense right in your shirt.
He dishes it to Jones. Lays it up and punts it in. Just a 2-point 76ers lead.
How about the passing? They're moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
That's not his shot there, guys. And whether you play D on him or not, he's usually going to miss that one.
Fultz. And he hits it to tie the game up.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
What I love about watching him play, Steve, is his terrific agility and body control. Even with the multiple defenders closing in, he contorts his body at angles that really give him a chance to make shots from weird positions all the time.
Wide open. And there the Celtics with another bunch.
He's got quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense is backed off.
Payton outside. There's a screen by Williams. The shot by Payton. Off the left rim and out. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Muscala. Fires from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Outside, Walker. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Walker's got 5. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers ahead, leading by a point.
This Saturday.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they've definitely had the hot hand from the three-point line so far. Always nice to start out like that.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
Passes it to Muscala. Connects from three-point range. Muscala's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Celtics. Now Payton looking for his first basket still in this one. Reed is checked in for Williams. Reed picks to Walker. Nice shot from the wing. Walker's got 7 points. Austin's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Celtics passing it around. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeout.
Reed a screen. Payton kicks to Reed. Outside, Walker. Rockets hits. Can't hit. Celtics leading by 3. Stolen by Walker. And here's the break. Here's Payton. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A guy like him cannot be left alone around the hoop. If you do, it'll be buffet style all day long. Plenty of seconds right there.
Number 34. And a miss there on the triple. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Dishes it to Payton. Kicks to Walker. Takes a three. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. 10 points now in the game for Walker. Clark and Steve, this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
Yeah, how about that last lead, James, guys? That's number 7 for the game.
Peyton outside. Peyton right side. Here's Reed. Another three for Philadelphia.
They've done a really good job of knocking down their long-distance shots here in the second quarter. And they're shooting just above 40% from downtown. That's outstanding.
Number 8. And nothing is falling for him right now. The 76ers leading by 5. Back to Walker. From past the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Zero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 6.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
There's a screen. Walker dishes to Peyton. And it's blocked by Muscala. To the middle. Changes up. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Well, let's take a look at where Philadelphia ended up rank-wise in the league last year. First in free throw shooting. 4th in lowest turnovers per game. And they were in the top 10 in team blocks. Not elite level, but pretty good nonetheless.
And to me, the number that you look at is the free throw percentage. First in the league. And that's why they were so aggressive in attacking the rim. They spent a lot of time every game trying to attack the paint area, get themselves those easy points at the free throw line, and they were so good at it, you know, why not?
Anderson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Both shots good from the stripe. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Walker. Goes back up. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one goes. Second free throw, no good.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
That's good. He's got 10.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Peyton passes to Walker. Number 30. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 4.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Number 8. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Number 14. They get it again. Number 30. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, if they didn't look at the scoreboard, you'd think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I like the energy they're playing with here, Steve. I mean, a nice uptick in their second chance points.
Anderson outside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Peyton. Peyton right side. Back to Reed. The second effort, and the layup is up and in. He's got 7.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
There's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, if you really want to make things hard on yourself, that's exactly how to do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Well, they're not doing themselves any favors. The next possession needs to be a good one. They've got to find their offensive rhythm.
Reed a screen. Payton outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jukic. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching, as opposed to getting in there and securing the arm.
Celtics making the switch here. Back to Anderson. Now the pass to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. Clark gets to Anderson. The Celtics working the ball around now. There's the bucket clear. He's got 6.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them, they've not been able to take that shot away.
Back to Payton. With the lead pass, and that one's good. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
To the inside. Tries to keep it alive. But they get it back. Here's Anderson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
I love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Reed a screen. Back to Payton. Outside, Walker. Shot from the wing. And Boston with the rebound. It's Anderson with the drive. Here's Fisk. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's now only a 1-point 76ers lead.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
He kicks to Payton. He feeds it to Walker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Walker's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Pass to Wiggins. Can't get it to go. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
And there's no question for Milwaukee, and that's a game they would really like to have.
The dish to Payton. Teardrop shot. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting team. The 76ers number 1. The Celtics second.
Kevin, I think the extra practice really paid off for both of these teams last year. I mean, it was obvious that they spent an awful lot of time trying to become better at the free throw line. And it showed up in their results. You could see their confidence build throughout the season as a group.
And the 76ers making a change here. And both free throws good for Payton. Celtics trail by 6. And here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. He passes to Clark. The feed now to Morris. 6 to shoot. Down low. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Moment to see how the schedule is looking for Philadelphia. Next up in the docket, the Bucks following this one. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one misses. And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And he's good on the second. The 76ers leading by 5. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Wiggins. Passes it to Edwards. Kicks it out to Johnson. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 10 points.
That's how you extend the lead. I mean, they have tremendous confidence going for them right now. And that confidence is leading to some excellent shooting.
To the pool. And that one's good by Clark.
Pretty fast. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Feeds it to Morris. Celtics passing it around. No good from Wiggins. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Cunningham. Morris is there. Fades back. Gets the front of the rim and out.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
DeRozan. And they're going to drop the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point ball. Celtics have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. That's good from DeRozan. The 76ers leading by. Here's Jokic. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good. But they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
Here's DeRozan. Takes it into the teeth of the lead and completes the layup. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
And it's Smith missing. Celtics trailed by 7. DeRozan dishes to Morris. Shoots it up. And again, it's pushed and converted. Here's Jokic. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through 2 here in a good one. 76ers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime.
Now, presented by Sprint.
The moment we've all been waiting for is finally here. The NBA season on 2K Sports has begun. Let's take a look back at our first half. For the Philadelphia 76ers, it'll be
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game.
He's been absolutely in control. No slowing down for Walker. 16 points, and he's drained 4 three-pointers here as well.
With more to come, maybe. For the way his shot looks tonight, it looks like he's in for a big night.
He dishes it to Clark. One-on-one fast break. Edwards passes to Cunningham. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Cunningham's got his team on the board first here in the second half of the 76ers. And there's the pass to Wiggins. Count that one. The 76ers leading by 5. Cunningham kicks to Edwards. Dishes to Smith. Kept alive. He feeds it to Cunningham. Johnson outside. Johnson off the pick from Cunningham. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Edwards. Drops in the tray. 12 points for him.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come. But they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
The 76ers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. The first one falls. So Cunningham nails both of them. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. DeRozan against Edwards. And DeRozan, here we go. Kicks it to Morris. Plenty of space. That one wide left. The 76ers leading by 10. Dish now to Smith. He passes to Edwards. He kicks it to Cunningham. On the wing, Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Cunningham passes to Edwards. On deep. Tries again. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
The 76ers have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Smith. Smith hits them both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
And DeRozan, here we go. The feed to Morris. The pass to Wiggins. Here's the floater. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. The Celtics have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And they made the most of their opportunities from the free throw line a year ago, guys. About 82% as a team.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
That's good from Wiggins. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
An 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Here's Cunningham, and the jumper falls for him. Cunningham's got 13. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Fifth on the list, the Celtics.
Yeah, it was an impressive campaign for their big men, and I thought the whole team did a really nice job of getting bodies on people and really boxing out.
Feeds to DeRozan. Shoots from the block. Uses the glass that time. It's good. 15 points in the game.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Screen by Smith. Edwards can't hit.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
And DeRozan kicks to Morris. Back to DeRozan. And again, it's pushed and converted. Philadelphia with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Edwards. Smith on the wing. Makes it off the glass. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 11. Morris with the ball. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Clark dishes to Morris. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins. The offensive rebound.
And I think the work on the boards has been a big key for their success in this game, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, it's been total control on the boards for him.
Now, here's Morris. Number 30. It's hauled in by Edwards.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. That's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
Jokic, defended by Clark. Here's Jokic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 10.
One of the sweetest moves in the game, the reverse layup in traffic.
Now Morris. Pass to DeRozan. Nice ball movement by Boston. For 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Smith right side. Again, Philadelphia.
This has been a one-sided game in just about every area. The lead continues to grow.
Absolutely. Their offense and their D have been equal parts outstanding.
Here's Morris. And caught it from 19 feet away. Morris has got his first basket of the night. The 76ers leading by 13. Jokic, defended by Clark. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Wiggins.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog there. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
Clark. And he dumps it down.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
That deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
Williams is checked in for Smith. And that one falls for Clark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Back to Williams. Passes it to Edwards. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 10. Morris passes to Clark. He dishes a 2 to raise it. Number 30, defended by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Morris, no good. The 76ers leading by 10. Edwards, defended by Clark. Here's Jukic. The rebound by the Celtics. Clark's got his 3rd rebound tonight. He feeds it to Jones. And attempt to finish it off. And beauty. As far as the defense goes, that is not what's going to keep them in this league.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
Smith checked in for the 76ers. Johnson comes in for Edwards. And that one falls for Jones. 76ers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Jones kicks to Williams. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Boston Celtics. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
I know I'll be looking out for the final score in that Heat game. It should be a close one.
He's off on the first. Sinks the second.
They're doing a great job here in the second half. They've brought their free throw percentage up quite a bit. And that's winning basketball. That's one of the ingredients in winning basketball. Good free throw shooting.
Dishes it to Morris. Number 34. The second effort. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I'll tell you what, they've hit the boards hard in this one. And it's led to an abundance of second-chance points. I mean, they've gotten a lot of second-chance points.
And I'll tell you the other thing that's been a factor is the transition game. They're scoring a lot of points on the fast break.
And that one falls for Jones. The pass to Wiggins. And Jones over to help. Number 34. That 3 off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Johnson dishes to Smith. Offline with his 3.
They did have a 3-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Number 30. Idleton's shot is on the money. 5 points in the game. The 76ers have won 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Smith sets the pick for Jones. Jumper off the screen. Cunningham's shot is up.
Couldn't convert, but nice little 2-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Pass to Wiggins. Number 34. Here's Jones. No good. Johnson with the defensive effort. The 76ers leading by 4. Jones the pass to Williams. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Good defense, but gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're getting into the paint with their penetration, and it's really been key for this club.
Don't overlook the success they've had at the free throw line tonight either. You know, they've really improved look at the line from the first half, things have gotten a lot better. They've gotten there a good number of times, and they've converted a high percentage of it.
0. Defended by Jones. 0. They grab their own miss. Here's Wiggins. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Cunningham is checked in for the 76ers. Number 30. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 7.
They ran that inbound play perfectly there to get the quick hit.
Outside Williams. Jones. Kicks it to Cunningham. 76ers moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Right block shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Celtics trailed by 5. The dish to DeRozan. Shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 1:53 left in the third. Striked it away. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Edwards. He drains the quick shot. He's got 14. 1:35 left to play here in the third. Back to Jones. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from the wing.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start varying some of those.
Inside, number 30 nails the baby hook. And the 76ers lead by 9.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
And DeRozan, here we go. There's the triple. And Jones pulls it down.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Right side Jones. Number 30 loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
The 76ers making a switch here. .30 seconds left to play in the third. Edwards passes to Cunningham. Cunningham off the pick from Johnson. Johnson the screen. Number 30. Rejected by Clark. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And DeMar DeRozan affected on this is by Clark. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Jokic. Off target at the ring. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. 76ers ahead.
Coming up front.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. The 76ers leading by 9. He kicks it to Morris. DeRozan on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Celtics. The 76ers shooting 47%, pretty solid. The pass to Edwards. And there's the feed to Johnson. Makes the lead pass. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
Really, which was better, the catch or the slam?
Well, there's no way into that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And also, there aren't many players better at anticipating an opponent's next move, waiting for his moment and then jumping in the way of a pass to come up with the steal. He's got that mastered.
And the 76ers making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. That one misses for Johnson. Wiggins, covered by Smith. Feeds it to DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
His shooting has been so good today, he may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Pass to Cunningham. Payton left side. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
DeRozan with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And DeRozan kicks to Clark. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. Here is Cunningham. Smith outside. He dishes it to Payton. Payton with another miss.
He can't get anything to drop. And the way he's scoring, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
Well, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
He feeds it to Clark. That's in. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And that one falls for Clark. Celtics making a switch here. And so Clark nails both of them.
An impressive game for him from the free throw line. Not his strong suit, but he's making them count tonight.
There's the pick. 3-pointer.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Number 30. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. And he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Here is Cunningham. Here's Jokic. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. This is to DeRozan. Pass to Wiggins. And it's Boston with another.
Well, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
Here is Cunningham. Steps back and shoots. And it's off the back rim. No good. Number 30. Edwards defending. Kicks it to Clark. 6 on the shot clock. The dish to DeRozan. To tie it up. That's short off the rim. 76ers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Johnson the screen. Edwards passes to Cunningham. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The Celtics working the ball around now. Passes it to DeRozan. DeRozan gets a screen from Clark. Now the pass to Wiggins. Floats one, and the rejection by Smith. He kicks it to Cunningham. That one's good from the corner. Cunningham's got 9 points here in the second half. Celtics trail by 4. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Kevin, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during that break. He told his team to keep looking for three-point opportunities, saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
And as always, Doris, thank you. The feed to DeRozan. He passes to Clark. Here's Fultz. Pass to Edwards. Smith outside. And the 3-ball is good. And the 76ers lead by 7.
And he had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Here's Wiggins. Busted. No good that time either.
This guy's a good three-point shooter, but that was probably from a little bit too far.
Yeah, not what I would call working to get the best shot either.
Here is Cunningham. Passes it to Edwards. Takes the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Clark's got 6 rebounds in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
There's the pick. DeRozan on the wing. And the pass to Wiggins. And good. And the 76ers call time here.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
The 76ers leading by 5. And here's Edwards. Johnson the screen. Edwards can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
And it's DeRozan missing. 76ers shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Edwards passes to Johnson. Tipped. Cunningham, defended by Clark. The drive by Smith. And that one's good. Here's DeRozan. Here's Fultz. Knocks down the 3-ball. Here's Edwards.
Yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the ref to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
Celtics making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Celtics on D, trailing by 4. Pass to Edwards. Feeds to Smith. There's the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Still anybody's game at this point.
No question. And this becomes a very big possession here.
Really good job on the inside that time. You got to work for that. I'll tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
No, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
Jokic, defended by Clark. Pass to Cunningham. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. Cunningham's got 12 points here in the second half. Celtics trail by 5. Back to DeRozan. He passes it to Wiggins. He dishes it to Clark. 5 to shoot. Reverses. Can't get it to go. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Rudely throwing down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
Yes, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
Here is Cunningham.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys. That foul gives him 4, so he's just 2 away from being Dairy Queen.
Here's DeRozan. Number 30. No good off the front iron. The 76ers leading by 3. Jokic defended by Wiggins. Smith kicks to Johnson. Back to Smith. No luck. Now Boston takes it the other way. Morris with the ball. He feeds it to DeRozan. Dishes to Morris. Kicks it to Clark. Backing down. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Edwards. 76ers shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. There's the dish to Smith. Passes it to Edwards. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're losing by 6. There's 1:54 left in the game. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. DeRozan against Johnson. And put on the basket. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Timeout called the 76ers. They lead by 4. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Little time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Cunningham's got 14 points here in the second half. Celtics trail by 6. Up top, DeRozan, who's guarded by Johnson. And DeRozan kicks to Morris. A target with the open look. Morris has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. The pass to Edwards. Puts up a 3. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And DeRozan. Here we go. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And what a game for DeRozan. 8 rebounds and some big-time point production as well.
Well, he's dominated this game. Not only has he gotten to the free throw line with his aggressiveness, but he's gotten open shots for his teammates as well.
Well, those are the 2 most fundamental areas of the game, guys.
Come on, you can get this.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Flawless trip to the free throw line that time. That gap just got a little narrow.
There's a minute left in the 4th quarter. Cunningham pitch to Smith. The shot misses. Some solid defense here from Wiggins. Morris with the ball. Now Smith defending. Clark dishes to Morris. He kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And post shot. Money! And he is back under within 2 points.
Huge points. That's beyond huge, Steve. I mean, they needed that bucket. Desperate.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting about 33% here in the fourth quarter. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jukic, defended by Clark. Here's Jukic. And he can count. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
They're not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
And you got to think those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And obviously time is the big factor here because they need to get points fast and then go for the steal, and if not, a quick foul.
Hard as it is, you just have to hope the guy you send to the line doesn't convert.
Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. No good. So the 76ers win it. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
And now for Clark, Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. A Tuesday.
And tipping off the NBA season, here are the starting lineups. First for the Lakers and for the Warriors. So the Lakers win the tip. Left side, Turner. Garland. He passes to Brown. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Simon. The three-pointer, no good.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Now, here's Brown. Garland puts the lead pass in front of him. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them, Kevin, because he's just a constant presence and a threat defensively in the paint.
And, Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
That free throw good from Turner. Free throw's good from Turner. So it's the Warriors now. And, of course, this is the first they're seeing of the Lakers.
Well, somehow they managed to actually lose the season series for this squad last year. I guess some teams just have the number.
The screenplay worked ideally there. I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Tatum, Turner covering. Knocked away. There's the pass to Simon. Pocket 6. Garland defended by Simon. It's rebounded by Simon. That is frustrating, isn't it? You're riding high in the conference, but there's that one team, that one club that's a thorn in your side.
Kevin, it goes back to matchups. Sometimes they're just uncomfortable for you, just buzzing around like a mosquito. You can't seem to figure out how to take this particular team out.
Knock him away. He sinks the 11-footer. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
Boy, after the first 3 misses, I thought they'd get one here, but they still can't connect.
Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Trent. And another three for Golden State.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Lakers trail by 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The kick out to Brown. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Tatum, he's covered by Brown. Here's Mobley. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
I guess they're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively they look great.
Lever. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Pass to Simon. The three. A rebound by Johnson.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
They set the pick. Tatum is guarded by Johnson. Here's Simon. From outside, off the mark.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Mobley. He's covered by Brown. Number 10. Great positioning on the putback.
Relentless on the glass is what he is, and that tipping is a result of all the hard work he puts in down low.
The finger roll finish at the bucket.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach said that even though this is the first meeting of the year, he didn't expect there to be much of a feeling out period between the teams. He said, listen, we have a group of guys that can all score and do it in a hurry. I expect us to come right at them and test their defense early on. They'll definitely be on the attack.
Thanks for filling us in, Doris, and not too surprising that their offensive approach will be a major focus.
Yeah, that's what I would expect, Kevin. I mean, this is a team that really hangs its hat on its offensive execution.
But guys, that can't be the sole focus. They can't forget to defend.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Simon, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Here's Mobley. The fast break ends at the rim of the jam.
Good aggressive finish on the break.
That's as easy a 2 points as you could ask for.
Garland defended by Simon. Lever. Again, the Lakers. Warriors leading by 3. Tatum, he's covered by Brown. Passes to Simon. Shoots the 3. The shot no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Garland defended by Simon. Johnson to screen. Just 5 to shoot. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Tatum. And he connects in the jumper. The screen did the trick.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
It's like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Brown. Off the screen. Connects. The jumper drops. Brown's got his second basket of the night. The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And the pass to Simon. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Lakers making a change here. All free throws good from Simon.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Now the dish to Brown. Johnson outside. Let's go. Misses off the left iron.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
0-0. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Simon. And the Warriors miss again.
It's just been one of those days for him. He has really struggled.
Shoots it up. Warriors with the rebound.
You have to get a hand in his face because that's his range right there.
Here's Ball. Offline with his three. Lakers trailed by 5. Into Johnson. Stripped it away. 0-0. And he uses the glass on the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, and I've noticed also that their quick hands have led to a lot of forced turnovers. They're getting some points in transition as a result.
Warriors leading by 5. The shot is off, and it's the Lakers the other way. Brown outside. Garland defended by Simon. Back to Brown. Garland. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Brown missing. They set the pick. Here's Simon. And it's been a tough game for him offensively.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Inside. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
And a look here at how the Lakers ranked in the NBA last season. 7th in blocks, 8th in field goal percentage. And they were in the top half of the league offensively with their point totals as well. Not bad, just kind of pedestrian. Maybe average is a better way to describe it.
And what really stands out is the blocks for me because that's a team that really dominated the paint area. And when they were on top of their game, they were very physical. They were front of the post a lot, forced some difficult shots at the rim. And due to their length and their size, they were able to block a lot of shots down there.
Timeout called the Lakers. The Lakers making a switch here. Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top three-point shooters. Lakers trail by 7. There's a screen. Lever. Here's Stafford. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses. Warriors leading by 5. Kicks to Murphy. Shot off the screen. Good on the shot.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that
one. 1:35 left here in the opening quarter. Green, the screen. Washington. No good on the triple.
Well, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Pass the ball. Down low. Mills. Up and in on the way. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
It's so tough to see a player go down with an injury like this.
Yeah, it really is, Steve. It's just one of those things, though. You've seen it happen before as well. And you can tell whatever it is painful for him.
Reedy's checked in for the Lakers. Batum comes in for Rivers. Here's Batum. The Warriors making the shot. The feed to Green. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
Washington. No good on the quick three. Warriors leading by 9. Double zero. Drops in the tray. He's got 5.
They built a big lead here early.
Both defensively and offensively. They've been terrific right from the tip.
Passes it to Washington. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Ball. And here's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
And Batum kicks to Reed. Lever. And that one's on target from the wing. From half court. Shot is no good. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 12. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California.
Next Monday night, October 24th, the Toronto Raptors go up against the Miami Heat.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
And you get a chance early on to see their depth. They got a nice effort from their bench players early in this game.
Yes, Steve, I tell you what, their subs have really packed the punch for them so far.
Pass to Washington. Shoots it. The Warriors pull it in. He dishes it to Mills. Hits it from three-point range. Mills has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Warriors.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And Steve, just like you, when you shot, you had a favorite spot on the floor when you played. His favorite spot seems to be that three from the corner.
Yep.
Some changes for the Lakers. Turner comes in for Reed, and it's Rivers in for Green. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Dishes it to Murphy. Golden State moving it around. Duran buries it down low. He's got 6. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. There's the pick. Lever. Here's Rivers. Off with the layup. Warriors leading by 17. And Mills kicks to Murphy. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Pass to Washington. They get it back. Turner dishes to Rivers. He feeds it to Turner. He kicks it to Rivers. And caught it from 19 feet away. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Mills, defended by Washington. And Murphy backs in. 5 on the clock. Here's Mobley. And the Lakers making a change here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Let's it go. And again, no good by Golden State.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Feeds to Rivers. From the right block, the shot is good. Rivers has got his second bucket of the game to go. Warriors leading by 13. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. They get it again. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. And that one's good. Lever's got 7 points.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over. Last year's Warriors and where they ranked in the NBA. A chance to check that out now, Kevin. 4th in steal, 5th in assists. And they were in the top 10 in grabbing rebounds as well. That's not too shabby. The top 10 on the glass, I'll take that.
Still, I think the key to their team was the steals that you talked about, because they were a team that put a lot of pressure on the offense. They got out and played the passing lane, tried to force turnovers, and when they did, they usually converted those into points at the other end, and that's one of the reasons they were pretty good.
Here's Mills. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they averaged about 77% from the free throw line a year ago. So this is a solid free throw shooting team.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 10. Garland, that's blocked. Now Mills. He has 5. He passes to Murphy. Mobley. Turner covering. The dish to Mills. Golden State moving it around. Here's Murphy. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Murphy's got his second basket of the night. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Garland. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Here's Mobley, and down it goes. John You can see which team now has the swagger club right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
Gets it to go.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Baseline try. And the shot is long. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Rivers. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Yeah, he put himself in great position to finish that break off, guys. Yep, right to the rack.
Lever. And another three for the Lakers.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Murphy can't hit.
I tell you what, he'll get some of those hustle points if he keeps boxing out like that.
Lever. Again, the Lakers.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Kicks it to Murphy. There's the three. Good. Lakers got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
Timeout called the Lakers. And the Lakers making a change here. Garland, defended by Simon. The tray gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Shoots from 14, and he nails the jumper. And the Warriors lead by 8.
You know, it went down, guys, but still unusual to go to the leader there with so much space around him.
It's Brown on the wing. All alone. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, they really started to come on here in the second.
Playing much better here, guys. And it looks like they're starting to make up some ground. We'll see if that can continue.
They set the pick. Tatum. He's covered by Brown. Tatum. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 9. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's a look at the schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. They host the Clippers after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Lever. No good. And Golden State will come the other way.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those balls.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
The feed to Johnson. The Warriors pull it in.
Very porous defense down there by the hoop. He probably should make that one.
Johnson over to help. Tatum. No good. Great D that time from Turner. And it's the Lakers on the break. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
Lakers making a change here. Lakers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And that one falls for Johnson. Warriors leading by 8. Tatum, he's covered by Brown. Got that one up good. He's got 7.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if the defenders are all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance. Boy, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got it pretty clean.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
The pass to Simon. Got it. Good job on the low post. And the Warriors lead by 10.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Back to Brown. Shot misses. And Golden State will come the other way. Tatum, who's guarded by Johnson. Tatum. And another basket for Golden State. Lakers trail by 12. They set the screen. It's Brown with the drive. First trip to the line for him here.
Well, they don't expect a lot from him at the foul line. He was in that range below 70% last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
The Warriors making a switch here. And Brown drops them both.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Number 10. The rebound by Johnson. Lakers trail by 10. Lever, defended by Simon. Garland. That threw off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass the ball. Golden State moving it around. Unloads. And he gets it to go from the corner. He's got 11. Los Angeles has gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. 46 seconds left now here in the second. 6 to shoot, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. They'd love to get more of those, the easiest 2-point spots, and on a fierce finish.
Yeah, and that's exactly how they're going to cut into the lead, Kevin.
Yeah, that's why they've got to tighten up their D, and I'd be surprised if the defense allows any more true runs to the hoop like that.
Lakers trail by 10.
Shot clock is off. This should be the last possession of the quarter.
That's what they should have in mind here.
Garland, defended by Simon. Ball deflected. Number 10. No luck. And that concludes the first half. Warriors lead by 10.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's opening. In Boston, the Celtics end up losing to the
Sprint halftime report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Trent. And he hits the jumper for 2. He has 7. Lakers trail by 12. Garland, defended by Simon. On the wing, Brown. All sorts of time. That's good. Brown's got 11 points. The Warriors shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Passes it to Simon. Tatum. Warriors the rebound. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The Warriors have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. 2 shots. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. He dishes it to Turner. Garland. Back to Turner. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Now, last season he made good on about 3 of every 4 free throws. Almost exactly 75%.
On the free throw, no good.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Tatum. Off the left rim and out. Lakers trail by 9. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Six on the shot clock. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them likes it.
Fires the three. That is good. 14 points for him.
The screenplay worked ideally there. I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off. Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Shoots from the right block. That's good. Timeout called the Lakers. And during the timeout, both coaches get a chance here to review the strategy at this part of the game along with the discussions. Also some rehydration going on with Gatorade. Everyone trying to bring their top game here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you see the trainers going around to every player, making sure they're hydrated, they're getting enough to drink during the game. So important to hydrate yourself and keep yourself strong and ready to play for these big minutes down the stretch.
The screen from Brown. Garland. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 14 points for him.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Timeout called the Warriors. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that have the fastest hands in the league last season. The Warriors, 4th.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
And the Warriors with possession here. The pass to Simon. Wide open look. The putback slams it home for the putback.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Johnson, the pass to Turner. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And that one hits back iron. Warriors leading by 10. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Off the screen. And a foul thrown on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Warriors have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
At the line for 2.
Easy, boys. Come on.
The first free throw is good. So he makes both from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Garland defended by Simon. Shot's good. 16 points for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. And defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Brown, good.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Here's Simon, and they come right back with their own three-point.
This is great three-pointers going down quickly at both ends. Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
There's the pick. Dishes to Turner. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Simon. Warriors leading by 10. This one for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Into Johnson. Blocked.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
Pass to Simon for the 3, and the shot is good. He's got 19.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Back to Brown. Good on the three-point shot.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Number 10, Turner covering Trent, and he lays it straight in. He's got 9.
That's the way to work the ball in close to the hoop, guys.
There's the screen. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
The screen from Brown. Lever. There's the block. finger roll. And the Warriors lead by 16.
He is feeling a terrific percentage from the field.
Garland defended by Simon. Kicks it out to Johnson. Garland, here's the three. The shot is off.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down. Again, he did make 2 in the first half.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Tatum is guarded by Johnson. Here's Mobley. The shot is off. And the Lakers going the other way now. They host the Clippers after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. This shot by Turner, no good. Warriors leading by 16. Passes it to Simon. From deep. Gets it to go. Easy points for him.
He's showing some kind of killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Johnson the screen. On the wing, Johnson. Garland. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Yeah, that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
Here's Golden State now. They're on a 15-6 run. The pass to Simon. From 15 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but sinks right in.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons this team is up in this game.
Garland defended by Simon. Garland. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Tatum. Rebounded by the Lakers. Lever, defended by Simon. He kicks to Turner. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Turner's got 6.
Well, you just can't give them that kind of position in the post.
I'll tell you what, when he gets it in that tight, they're going to bury it over.
And that one's good. He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Johnson the screen. Garland. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 24.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Here's the screen. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 13. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. So Golden State will take it the other way. Tatum. And the Warriors get it back. Excellent D there from Turner.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. And they were right in his face.
Brown outside. He feeds it to Turner. Back to Brown. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
There's a good screen. Here's Simon, and the 3 ball is good.
Wow, fantastic performance from Brown here in the second half.
Lakers trail by 14. Garland.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point. You know what?
LA's gone downtown to watch since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Back to Turner. 55 seconds left in the third. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Mobley, who's guarded by Johnson. And Turner with the block. Into Johnson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Johnson's got 7.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. Tatum is covered by Brown, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Warriors have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
Easy boys, come on!
That one is off. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. And he sinks the second. Garland. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California.
The NBA season gains momentum. The San Antonio Spurs hit the road to do battle with the Philadelphia 76ers. Live this Saturday night.
And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Lakers trail by 13. Throws it up high. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Off the inbound. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Reed. Brown's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Lakers. Warriors leading by 11. Feeds it to Murphy. Drops one in from the wing. Lakers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Reed a screen. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
The dish to Mills. He passes to Murphy. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
These long-range shots look like layups out there, guys.
I've been impressed with how well they've penetrated tonight, too.
First free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. And so Murphy hits them both.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Garland covered by Mills. here's Stafford. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
Double zero. He's covered by Brown. Second shot opportunity. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So we've got a couple of free throws coming up. And that one misses. The Lakers making a switch here. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Lakers trailed by 11. Johnson kicks to Brown. Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. Lever. And another basket for the Lakers.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but, one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but, in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
They have found their groove from deep, Steve.
Garland defended by Simon. Pass to Johnson. Garland kicks to Brown. From outside the arc. The shot will not go. Warriors leading by 11. Pass the ball. Lays it up and banks it in.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. On the wing, Brown. Left side, Brown. Garland, the three. Can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Shooting for Golden State, 0. At the line for 2.
Come on, you can hit this.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence. They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And I'll tell you what, they've turned a lot of those rebounds into points at the other end.
0-0. And the Warriors miss again. Lakers trail by 15. They set the screen. Garland. And that's out of bounds for Lakers. Will retain possession. And the Warriors making the change here. Clock at 6. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 26 points for him.
Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Tatum drills the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 6 Lakers trail by 18. Garland, defended by Simon. From downtown, that's good. He's got 29 points.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
He's feeling it. Again, Golden State.
Despite the troubles he had in the first half, he stayed composed and focused, and now he's getting it going.
Garland cannot hit. So Golden State will take it the other way. Passes it to Simon. Tatum. Up again. Cleans up the mess with the savage put-back hook.
Tell you what, they have to do a better job of boxing this fella out the net.
No one between him and the hoop, you're right, Clark.
Yeah, putback slams are not what you want to be giving up if you're the defense.
There's Brown with the three, and the shot is good. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Starting to get it rolling, guys. That's 4 3-pointers for the game. 3 of them coming in this second half.
Warriors leading by 16. Now the pass to Simon. Tatum. And he slams it one-handed.
He's the go-to guy. When he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Johnson the screen. Lever. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Trent, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Crafty pass work there, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
Lakers trail by 20. Johnson the screen. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And the first one drops. And Johnson drops them both. Warriors leading by 18. Pass to Simon. Mobley is guarded by Johnson. Pocket 4. A steal. A floater. Rejected by Simon. No one near him. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Lakers trail by 20. There's the feed to Brown. And it is there on the triple. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And Brown over to help. Number 10. Cut the bucket.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Here's Stafford. Nice hook, but the layup off the mark. Warriors leading by 22. Simon, he's covered by Brown. Well good from Simon.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over him.
Boy, I like the close out there, Steve. Well done.
That bucket in no time at all. Weaver's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Timeout called the Warriors. The Lakers making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Off the inbound. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
Shooting for Golden State. Tatum. At the line for one.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which is giving him some free throw opportunities.
Lever. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First one falls for him. Good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors leading by 20. Tatum, he's covered by Brown. Here's Mobley. And change shot. And it's good on the way. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds. LA's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Garland defended by Simon. Garland. No good. Great D that time. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Tatum, who's guarded by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Turner. The Lakers shooting at 42% in this final quarter. Garland, defended by Simon. Open shot, Johnson. Warriors with the rebound. Passes it to Simon. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Trent. Makes it off the glass.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Lakers shooting 47%. Pretty solid. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers with another miss.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's the screen. Tatum, who's guarded by Johnson. Tatum. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, excellent interior defense there. Good rotation.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You know, Clark, every
Hi and welcome. This is Damon Bruce and you're watching 2K Sports. The young NBA season.
And what an exciting game opening night in the NBA. Let's check out the starting lineups. First for the Magic, Steph Curry's out there with Robinson. And at the 5, the 5th overall pick in the 2011 draft, a fleet-footed 6'11" big man out of Lithuania, Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Terrence Ross. And for Detroit, Lowry out there with Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Porter at the 4-man position. Curry with it. Now guarded by Oladipo. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Porzingis guarded by Porter. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Magic.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
Steve, the other thing is he's really an extremely skilled ball handler, too. He's got a little flash and dash to his game, that's for sure.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. The Magic head coach and I had a chance to talk just for a bit, and he said a big factor in this game will be how well they're able to handle Kyle Lowry. He admitted being a fan of his game, saying he's a tough athletic guard who really competes. Defense, rebounding, attack the paint, he'll take it to you. We've got to be ready to match his motor and his aggressiveness. Kevin, are they up to it?
Thanks, Doris. And Orlando has possession. Following Kyle Lowry's 3.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to, I think, tone it down a little bit at the defensive end.
Rackley, he checked in for Porter. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Valanciunas with the ball. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game.
Well, this is a very consistent free throw shooting team a year ago. They shot about 79%.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Outside Lowry. Oladipo takes the 3. The shot no good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Robinson kicks to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Valanciunas. And so he ends a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. The Magic have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Aston Bogley. Outside Lowry. Takes a 3. Hits the bucket. Lowry's got 6 points.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Outside Robinson. He kicks to Ross. Wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Great-looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Butler up top, defended by Ross. And it's blocked by Curry. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Robinson kicks to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. The Magic shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Valanciunas. So it's Detroit now, trailing by 2, and it's blocked by Ross. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. He feeds it to Oladipo. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Magic. And it's their first look at this year's Pistons here for the first game of the NBA's 82-game regular season.
Well, they split the season series a year ago. These two teams were very evenly matched.
Lowry dishes to Butler. Valanciunas on the double team. Butler on the way, defended by Ross. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Both of them would love to surprise people, maybe work their way up into contention for one of the lower seeds.
You're right. They'd like to, but neither team has fared well at all in this conference. They've both pretty much been bottom feeders.
Now Curry. He's got 5. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Curry's got 7 points.
And the story of this game in the early stages is just how well they've been shooting the ball.
Steve, their percentage from the floor is really impressive up to this point.
Now here is Lowry. 6 points for him. To out the run. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Magic leading by 6. Now here is Robinson. On its way from Curry for 2. No luck. And it's Detroit the other way. 13 feet away. Oladipo misses.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
There's a screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The pass to Valanciunas. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, let's take a look at where Orlando ended up, Kevin, rank-wise in the league last year. 11th in free throw percentage, 14th in rebounding. As for the assist numbers, not as strong for them. Top 20 in the league. They certainly are capable of much better in that area.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas. Both free throws good from Valanciunas.
They're really earning their living at the line today.
Pistons trail by 6. And here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. You talk about earning a living at the line. There's been a big disparity between these teams.
Well, I think, Kevin, you get fouls by getting into the lane and driving to the hoop. One team is more aggressive. The other team's a little more passive, and that's why you have the disparity.
Good thought. And the first one goes. The Magic making a switch here. Love's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Magic leading by 5. He passes it to Robinson. Back to Love. Outside Robinson. There's the triple. Orlando gets it back. Valanciunas passes to Curry. Dishes to Ross. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Oladipo. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That's not Clark coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Third is Stephen Curry.
He seemed to be locked in from the foul line all last season. Just never got off that roll he was on.
Here is Love. Robinson sets a screen for Love. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Butler goes in. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And he really is a tough guy to go up against because he throws his weight around so often and with reckless abandon. I mean, it can really wear you down physically. They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Oladipo, the pass to Motley. Lowry. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Derek Favors checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Detroit with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Butler goes in, leans, good on the jump shot. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Love with the screen on Lowry. Curry kicks to Love. Defended by Ebanks. Passes it to McDaniel. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Magic lead by 6.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
And Oladipo kicks to Love. He dishes it to Oladipo. Pocket 6. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 5. Magic leading by 3. Rockman, defended by Butler. It's Curry with the drive. Pass to McDaniel. Shoots. It's rebounded by Ebanks.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
There's the pick. Here's Oladipo. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. That's good. Now just a 1-point Magic lead. Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
Yeah, Clark, that did not look good. Let's keep our fingers crossed that it's nothing too serious.
Boy, you can't help but feel for him. I mean, one moment you're doing what you do best, and the next, the situation's really out of your hands. I really hope he's okay.
The Magic have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Favors with the screen. Feeds it to Dragic from downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons. There's the pass to Tuck. Gispert. Nice ball movement by Detroit. They now take the lead. Nice back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
This could be a back-and-forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Trailing by 2. On its way from Curry for 2. And that one's on target from the wing. Curry's got 11 points.
That's 4 of 5 to start this game, guys. He's rolling.
There's Noel. Off target with his 3. The Magic have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Wallace with it. Now guarded by Noel. Dragic gets the bucket. And the Magic lead by 2. And the Pistons with possession here. The feed now to Noel. Gispert. Releases. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Kicks to Dragic. Launches it. Good. And it's a 5-point Magic lead.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
They set the pick. Shot to stop the run. And that one's good. Noel's got his first bucket in this one.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Dragic kicks to Love. Dropped it. Back to Love. Pass to Favors. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
They find themselves down here in the first, and a lot of that can be attributed to the early foul trouble.
And you were saying that the fouls in this game a big reason for the score.
Yeah, Kevin, I think that's the case. I mean, they've allowed the other team to get to the line early and often, and you don't want to start that way.
He misses the free throw. The Magic making a switch here. And he sinks the second.
The main thing there was that he got them a 2-possession lead despite the 1 miss.
Reddish. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 5.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Now here's Dragic. He's got 5. The dish to Favors. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Dragic. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, there's an intimidation factor that comes into play.
So it's Detroit now. 4-point game. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Noel. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Love. From the arc. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Here's Porter. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Magic. They lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Tune in Thursday, October 20th. The Milwaukee Bucks hit the road to do battle with the Philadelphia 76ers. Big-time hoops coming your way.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, they've been getting to the foul line here an awful lot. The aggressive play really paying off.
Yeah, and you know what? It also helps to put the mute button on the crowd. I mean, when you methodically score at the line, that can put those fans on their hands.
Pistons trailed by 5. He feeds it to Noel. Gispert, he's guarded by Dragic. Smith outside. A three-pointer, no good. Orlando's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Up top, Dragic. Love fires the 3. Rebounded by Ebanks. And Smith backing in. Noel. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Dishes to Dragic. And that one hits back iron.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Smith for 3. Gets it to go. Smith's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Pistons. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Chance here to take a look at Goran Dragic's numbers. Good season for him last year. 11th in steals, and his passing skills were on full display last season. He was in the top 15 in the league in assists.
And you know, on his way to that top 15 ranking on the steals list, he really established himself as one of the toughest defensive matchups in the league.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis guarded by Porter. Porzingis, he trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Magic lead by 4.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge.
always.
Noel with it. From deep. That is good. He's got 8.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Dragic dishes to Favors. And here's what the Detroit Pistons schedule looks like. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. The Magic have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. First free throw is good. And so Favors nails both of them. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Noel. Jesper. He passes to Noel. Pistons passing it around. Misses the wing 3.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often. How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yeah, you got that right.
Jesper fires for 3. Rebounded by McDaniel. Favors with the screen. Rocked it. And Orlando again with the bucket. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. And upcoming the schedule for the Orlando Magic. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
And some good games going on, especially that Atlanta contest. That's interesting.
The Magic leading by 7.
Hey, right here.
Doubled by Porter. Inside to Favors. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Favors has got 4 points this quarter. Detroit's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Passes to Noel to stop the run. Shot's good. Noel's got 7 points in the game.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
There's Dragic with the 3. Can't get it to go. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
I tell you, I'm anxious to see what ends up happening with that Knicks game. Should be a good one.
No luck.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Well, despite that possession, something I'd like is that they've really been in control while getting out to this lead. They've kept the turnovers down.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Orlando. Now here's Noel, guarded closely. Lowry kicks to Noel. He dishes it to Porter. Pass to Noel. Feeds to Lowry. Noel with it. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Brogdon. Now recovering. Back to Dragic. There's the 3. Rebound by Smith. Pistons trail by 6. Lowry kicks to Noel. Reddish. The pass to Lowry. Sinks the triple. Lowry's got 9.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually offense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
Passes it to McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Smith sets the pick for Noel. Lowry, the feed to Noel. Kicks it to Porter for 3. Rebounded by McDaniel.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
The tray. Shot is off. And it's Detroit the other way. There's the dish to Noel. Screen by Smith. Pass to Lowry. He kicks it to Noel. Reddish. He feeds it to Porter. With the shot from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Magic leading by 4. Outside Dragic. Dishes it to Valanciunas. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, with the extra weight he has over his man there, I mean, he's going to be hard to slow down when he gets ahead of steam. Those extra LBs make a difference.
And the Magic making a change here.
Guys, he's extremely difficult to cover on the low block. He's skilled. He's got a lot of moves he can go to, and he keeps the defense off balance.
And, you know, the thing he might do better than anything else, guys, is bang the offensive glass. I mean, he really works hard at that.
Now, here's Oladipo. He has 7.
Magic foul.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
About a year ago, they converted about 78% of their free throws as a team, so pretty solid there.
You guys need no problem.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Magic leading by 6. Here is Ross. Dropped it. It's stolen by Oladipo. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 11 points.
You know, the instant that steal was made, they were off and running the other way.
Ball pressure, then a run-out seed. That's perfection to me.
And here is Curry. He's got 11. He passes to Ross. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
Lowry against Curry. Lowry passes to Porter. Feeds it to Oladipo. Pass to Porter. Lock at 6. No good. So Orlando will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lets it go. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Good. Orlando with the ball. They lead by 4. Dropped it. Defended by Oladipo. Dropped it. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
There's a good screen. Off the pick. Oladipo misses.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
He dishes it to Valanciunas. That is good. And now it's an 8-point Magic lead.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Well, as we take a look at the rankings, let's see where Detroit ended up last season. 10th in steals, 13th in free throw percentage. And they were in the top half of the league in block shots. So not a very intimidating team, but nonetheless a solid defensive team.
And I think what stood out to me was their ability to get out in the passing lanes and force turnovers. They were in the top 10 in steals, as you mentioned. And to me, that was their identity because they would really put a lot of pressure on the offensive team. And when they kicked it into gear and forced turnovers and scored at the other end, that's when they were at their best. Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
The Magic leading by 8. Back to Curry. The pass to Robinson. Here's Andreas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oladipo with the ball. 8 points for him. Outside for Lowry. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Oladipo with the ball. Robinson on him. Let's go. It's good from the top of the key. That's 10 points for Victor Oladipo. The Magic shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Curry dishes to Ross. Here's Andreas. Nails the wide-open jump shot. He has 6.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Ross. Rackley the pass to Oladipo. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Outside Curry. Curry gets the screen from Ross. Curry with it. Now guarded by Noel. Oladipo with the ball. Curry meets him. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 13.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Oladipo.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Jimmy Butler is checked in for Detroit. Magic leading by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry gets the screen from Ross. And Curry, here we go. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Curry's got 13 points.
I'll tell you what, he's made more than a few of those in his career.
Robinson against Butler. Here's Robinson. Again, the Magic score. And so that brings the first half to a close. Magic lead now, presented by Sprint.
The moment over in it.
The Sprint halftime report, presented by Sprint.
The second half just about to get going here. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
I know we've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. He had a great first half. Just an explosive offensive display there.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had. He can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Pistons trail by 12. Now Oladipo. Porter a screen on Robinson. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got 12 points in the game.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Passes it to Ross. Shot from the wing. Good ball mover here by the Magic. Porzingis off target from three-point range. The Pistons shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Butler kicks to Lowry. Back to Butler. Now the feed to Porter. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
But he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Robinson. Kicks it to Ross. The dish now to Valanciunas. Now, here's Oladipo. He's got 12. Took him no time at all on that one. Oladipo's got 14 points.
Nothing but money for him to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
Here's Robinson. Six to shoot. 14 feet away. That's good. He's got 10. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Butler. Oladipo. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Oladipo. He's got 14 points and 2 steals as well. He's showing us those quick hands today, both when he has the ball and when he doesn't.
Yeah, he's really distributed well on the offensive side, and then ball hawking defensively. He's been impressive.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Magic leading by 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Launches a 3. Good. 13 points in the game.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Lowry kicks to Oladipo. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Curry dishes to Robinson.
Don't let him shoot that.
5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Right block shot. No good from Valanciunas. Pistons trailed by 9. Butler goes in, lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Butler's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Outside Curry. Pass to Ross. Shot is no good. Nice defense from Porter.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Lowry drives in. Can't have one. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. That's good. He's got 16. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Oh, boy, this is something you hate to see, Clark.
You know, it sure is. Injuries, though, are really an unfortunate part of the game. Inevitable at times. Hopefully it's nothing serious.
The Magic making a switch here. Love's checked in. The Magic making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Pistons trail by 10. Porter with the screen for Butler. He feeds it to Lowry. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from behind the arc since coming out of the break. Oladipo with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Butler off a pitch from Porter. The Pistons rebound. Second chance shot. Some solid defensive work there from Valanciunas. Magic leading by 10. Curry passes to Love. Curry setting the pick for Love. Outside Robinson. All sorts of time. Off the left rim and out.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
And here's Lowry. 13 points in the game. Butler kicks to Oladipo. The shot is off. Some solid defense from Robinson. Love dishes to Curry. Curry got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. And the Pistons making a change here. Rackley's checked in. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 10. Porter with the screen for Butler. He kicks to Porter. Dishes it to Lowry. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 16 points. Orlando's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Curry. Goes up a 3. That's good. He's got 16.
The three-point shot has been a real weapon for them in the second half.
Yeah, they sure have gotten hot from out there.
Oladipo to pass to Butler. Feeds to Oladipo. Lock at 6. And the pass to Bagley. Valanciunas is there. Rackley's shot is good.
And no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
Magic leading by 8. Wallace with it. Now guarded by Porter. Love kicks to Curry. To the middle. Valanciunas. And there's a nice one-handed slam. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but pass out.
He hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Oladipo, guarded by Robinson. Porter kicks to Lowry. Clock at 4. The 3. And the rejection by Love.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Curry against Lowry. Love with the screen on Lowry. Three-pointer. The rebound by Bagley.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Tries to keep it alive. He dishes it to Butler. Uncovered. Orlando grabs the miss. Curry's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
But an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference. A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
The Magic making a switch here. the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Right there!
Lowry against Curry. The drive by Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Walk through contact, gets the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Now, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
At the line for one.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And one other thing I would add is the mid-range game has been really impressive. I mean, they're showing great touch on some of those 15, 17-footers.
And Curry, here we go. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
How about Steph Curry in this one? 19 points, and he's drained 3 3-point bombs so far.
Tell you what, he should not hesitate to keep firing from out there because he's got the touch tonight.
Free throw good by Curry. Good on both. Pistons trail by 12. Oladipo dishes to Lowry. Pass to Oladipo for the 3. The shot no good. So Orlando will take it the other way.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Here's Butler, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. They get Stephen Curry. The Pistons have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
You got this, baby, yeah!
Free throw, good Butler. And so Butler nails both of them.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And here's Love for 3.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
Detroit, no good that time either.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Robinson for 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Robinson's got 7 points. Pistons trail by 13. Outside Lowry. There's the feed to Oladipo. Ross grabs the board. Ross has got 4 rebounds in this game. Love kicks to Curry. Kicks it out to Love from outside the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Doubled by Ross. Pass to Bagley. All alone. That's good. 5 points in the game. Magic leading by 14. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by the Pistons. Butler with the ball. Count that one.
Yeah, he's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And I've also got to say, Steve, that I really like how he's able to adapt defensively to really whatever the situation is. There are a number of ways he can come at you at that end of the floor.
The Magic making a switch here. And for the Magic, they're shooting it well here in the third, about 50%.
Yo, watch it!
Curry kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Curry. Now the dish to Valanciunas. 8 feet away. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
Pistons passing it around. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The Pistons have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
Shooting free throws.
Easy, boys, come on!
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Magic leading by 11. Outside, Robinson jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Robinson's got 10.
I like the way that he has really stayed aggressive from that three-point line after not making a single one before the halftime.
Valanciunas on the double team. Lowry, earned by Robinson. And Oladipo kicks to Love. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Robinson passes to Kerr. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And of their last 5 makes, all have been from long range.
Yeah, and the defense has not done a good job of pressing in and denying. I mean, they're hanging back, playing on their heels. They're not being the aggressors here, and the offense is taking advantage of it.
He's been the guy on the boards today, no question.
Steve, you're all over it. I mean, his numbers back it up. He's been working extremely hard out there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Magic out in front, leading by 17. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Coming up this Friday, October 21st.
And we welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. If you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kell. And Steve Kerr, and we're ready to get going once more. The players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. Now Dragic. He passes to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Valanciunas. Off the pick. Almost, but it rolls out. Pistons trail by 15. Porter with the screen for Lowry. Gives him the lead pass. Gets it to go.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Lowry against Dragic. Kicks to Curry. Back to Dragic. He feeds it to Valanciunas. And there's the pass to McDaniel. Valanciunas. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Outside Butler. Pass to Lowry. Lets it go with the three. Orlando grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Curry gets the screen from Favors. Curry with it. Butler covering. 18 feet out. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler dishes to Oladipo. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. He kicks it to Lowry. Feeds it to Porter. Back to Lowry. Dishes it to Porter. Passes to Lowry. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Another shot. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And what a game for Butler. 13 points and also a block shot. He's been tough on the inside and displayed great vision with his passing, too.
Yeah, he's giving them a little bit of everything, guys.
Come on, you can hit this!
And the first one at the line is good. The Magic making a switch here. And so Butler nails both of them. Magic leading by 13. Outside Dragic. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. They get it again. Here's Porzingis. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. First one falls for him. Terrence Ross is checked in for Orlando. And he makes both free throws.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Yes, guys, I was able to hear Dwayne Casey coaching his team during that break. He doesn't think they've been giving it their all, saying they've been quicker to rebounds, to every loose ball. We gotta wake up. The game's slipping away, and we're letting it happen. We have got to take control of this thing. We'll see if he lit a fire under him, guys.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
His shooting percentage has really fallen here in the second half. You've got to find the range again, guys.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point. They tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. And it's Dragic off the drive. Got a piece of it. He dishes it to Favors. Lets it go from 11. Now here's Lowry. Here's Butler. Fires it up. He squares up and sinks it. Butler's got 12 points here in the second half. Magic leading by 11. Brogdon defended by Oladipo. Here's Tarzanias. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Porter. Detroit's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The feed to Oladipo. This one for three. The shot is off, so Orlando will take it the other way. Dragic kicks to Ross. Baseline jumper. Another miss by Orlando.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Lowry passes to Oladipo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Orlando leading. And here's Dragic. Tries to snap the cold streak. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 20.
Well, after all those struggles in the first half, he has really picked it up here in the second.
Lowry with the ball. Pass to Oladipo. They set the pick. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Fade away. And too long on the shot.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Here's Dragic. Now Lowry. Oladipo. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And the first one drops. The Magic making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
The Magic leading by 8. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Curry. The dish to Ross. The 3.
He has yet to get into the flow of this game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up.
Porter dishes to Oladipo. They set the screen. Double by Ross. Capella guarded by Robinson. Some solid defense from Robinson. Orlando's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Here's Oladipo. Misses the 3.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Takes the 13-footer. Valanciunas, good. And now it's a 12-point Magic lead. And here's Oladipo. Back to Butler. Kicks it to Porter. Clock at 6. He passes to Butler. Stolen. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Cannot hit. Detroit's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
Pistons trail by 12. Lowry with the ball. Makes the lead pass. Capella. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
Magic leading by 9. Curry kicks to Robinson. Porzingis guarded by Porter. Here's Porzingis. He's good with the little jumper in close. He's got 22.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Now here's Oladipo, guarded by Robinson. Robinson, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Orlando with the ball. Orlando's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. He feeds it to Valanciunas, guarded by Porter. The jump hook, no good from Valanciunas. Pistons trailed by 11. Here's Butler. Hits the three-point bomb. Butler's got 22.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Curry against Lowry. Here's Porzingis, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer the perfection continues.
Porter passes to Lowry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
He just has not been a viable option for them this quarter.
Ross, that's good.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
You got no game, Detroit.
On defense, the Magic. 17 points was their biggest margin. Butler dishes to Lowry. Capella. And the bucket counts. He is on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
And that one misses. Magic leading by 11. Robinson off a pick from Valanciunas. Robinson, that's good.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Lowry with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Butler missing.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Robinson misses. The Pistons shooting at 42% in this final quarter. Here's Oladipo. Can't cash in from close range.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Tipped. Butler with the steal. Tries it from 19, and he connects with the jumper. Butler's got 24 points.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter, and just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're up by 11. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. That's good. He's got 27.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
And the shot falls short this time. The Magic leading by 13. Now the pass to Robinson. 1:16 left in the game. Pass to Ross. Shot from 6. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That free throw good from Ross. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Lowry. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. He kicks to Butler. Right side, Butler. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Well, for one, he hasn't let him down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Orlando's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. There's a screen by Robinson. They double-team Curry. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
We're seeing the Pistons unable to defend against Valanciunas.
He's got 19 rebounds, and the contribution from the line for him, he's made 5 free throws.
He hasn't been afraid to draw a little contact if the opportunity's been there. And I'll tell you, some guys shy away from that, not him.
That free throw, no good. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Good on the second free throw. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 14. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Derek Favors checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Here's Noel. From outside, off the mark. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Robinson. Feeds it to Dragic. And that one's good. And the Magic lead by 16.
Boy, you relish these sorts of road games where you come in and you get the job done.
In a long schedule with the kinds of pressure of travel and tough opponents throughout the season, it's always good when you play a game like they have here. It's obvious he's hurting. I mean, he's going to tough it out, though, and continue to contribute. You got to give him credit for that.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. The NBA regular season.
And there, a bit earlier, the Heat getting mentally and physically ready. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me in the booth, as always, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And tipping off the NBA season, here are the starting lineups. Okay, first for the Bulls. They've got Gobert. He'll be looking to control the boards tonight and provide that key offensive production from inside. And it's Hayward, and it's Murray in at the power forward position. And for the Heat, and it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Hayward off the pick from Gobert. Here is Hayward, defended by Holmes. Hayward can't hit. Outside Leonard. Right side Leonard. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
And guys, how many times have we seen him just drill that corner three? For whatever reason, that's just his shot. He sees that shot so well. Obviously, it's a little closer than other three-pointers, but that's his comfort zone for sure.
And he's also a guy, Steve, whose confidence is not very easily shaken. That's an important quality to have. He'll miss a few shots in a row, but they're not going to cause him to doubt himself. Not in the least.
Leonard hits them both.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Pass to Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Hayward. Good on the 7-footer.
Not enough defense there to throw him off his shot. Sometimes it takes more than one defender on him down low.
Outside Hill. Murray, defended by Holmes. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Gobert's got his first 2 points of the night. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
All right, Doris. And here are the Heat now after the miss from Murray. Wasted no time on that one. Caldwell Pope's got his first points in this one. Inside, Leonard with the steal. 3-on-3, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Passes it to Gobert. He dishes it to Hayward. The pass to Murray. Lock at 6. Now Murray. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Pass to Caldwell Pope. An easy 2 points on the layup. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the game.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Pass to Murray. Outside Hill. The dish to Hayward. Passes to Murray. From deep. Miami grabs the miss. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard on the wing. The shot. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Bulls trail by 4. And here's Hayward. The pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Back to Leonard. The 3. And the shot is good. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively, they look great.
Hayward kicks to Hill. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Marketing. He's covered by Murray. He had a nice open look right there.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Gobert. Dishes it to Hayward. Murray. It's Hill on the wing. Another one falls for Chicago.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Marketing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Brunson. And the 3 off target. Hayward with the ball. He kicks it to Hill. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Brunson. Outside Leonard. And stolen by Murray. He feeds it to Hayward. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Lays it up and bunks it in. Caldwell Pope's got 6. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their frenetic defense has really been impressive, putting a lot of pressure on ball handlers and turning them over.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far. Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, as an 81% free throw shooting team last season, you can't find much fault with what they were doing from the line.
You know, Kevin, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Heat have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Brunson, he's covered by Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's Marketing. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Here's Murray. He has 6. It's Hill on the wing. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Such a great start for him. 4 for 4 already. He could be on his way to a big game.
It certainly looks that way, Steve. His energy level has been terrific right from the opening tip.
And here are the Heat now. They trail by 1. Here's Holmes, and there's another one for the Heat. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Bulls 3rd.
Well, I thought, Kevin, they had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
The Heat making a switch here. Here is Hayward. He passes to Murray. Passes it to Murray. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Heat with the lead. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls.
Well, it's kind of interesting. Last year, these two teams met, and you look at the history. They gave them a beating in the regular season, sweeping that series. But then they lost it in the playoffs and got taken down.
Here's Brunson. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
And Clark maybe a little bit overconfident going into that series.
Well, overconfidence, Kevin, can be a factor. A lot of teams really step up their play come playoff time, so you can't ever assume a win.
Absolutely. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Wide open look. Again, the Heat good for 2. Bulls trail by 4. Here is Hayward. There's the pass to Murray. Here's Gobert. Bulls moving the ball around. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field. 50% so far. Brunson. He's covered by Murray. Feeds to Leonard. And there's another one for the Heat. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. The Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Both free throws. And here are the Heat now. Pass to Silva. Passes it to Bogdanovich. They set the pick. Number 12. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, we've got a moment to look back at last year's Bulls. 3rd in field goal percentage, 3rd in three-point shooting, and they showed up in the top 5 in three-point percentage. That's elite level when you talk about knocking down threes.
I think what jumped out to me was the shooting more than anything, Clark, because this is a team in the top 5 in field goal percentage, and they were very unselfish. They were efficient offensively, constantly looking for every good shot available.
And he's good on the second. Bulls trail by 3.
Get outside, get outside.
Shoots it up. And the shot is long. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. White, the pass to Silva. Back to Wright. Right side. Shot clock at 6. Number 12. First 3-pointers off the mark. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Base. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Heat leading by 3. Now the pass to Bogdanovich. 8 feet away. No good.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
And it's Miami with the rebound. Wright with it. Now guarded by Schitt. Silva, the pass to Wright. Right off a pick from Silva. The Heat need to get a shot off. Number 12. Offensive rebound. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Excellent work on the offensive boards.
Went after that rebound hard and quickly turned it into a putback jam. Beautiful work.
And those are the types of plays that have put them in front in this game.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
The Heat making a switch here. 1:56 left in the first. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. And that one's good. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
And Chicago has possession after the three-pointer from Bogdanovich.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the boards for them.
Yep, +5 in rebounds. That didn't take long.
There's a screen. Here's Silva. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Number 5. Blocked. Right outside. Pass to Reed. It's intercepted. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Shot to end this cold run. He lays it in.
Looks like he's trying to find a groove in this game. Just hasn't had it dialed in yet.
36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 12. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Heat lead by 8.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
And there's the pass to Knight. The 3. And it's good. Here's Wright. The shot is off. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Heat lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Next Tuesday,
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
And it's really been a dominant effort on the glass. That's been the key here.
Yeah, they've established nice low post presence, which always tends to help you on the rebounding battle.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here. And a moment to check out Miami and who they've got coming up. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home.
The fans out in Toronto are really hoping for a win for their Raptors.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Bogdanovich. Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Knight. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
The Heat shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Right off a pick from Reed. And Wright kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Reed. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Chicago's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% in the three ball here. Number 5. And the Bulls get it back. Hayes sinks the triple. He has 5.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Right off a pick from Bogdanovich. Brown dishes to Wright. 6 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Heat lead by 6.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Brown with the screen on Wright. Here's Knight. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
The Heat leading by 4. Back to Wright. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. That's good. Bogdanovich has got 8 points.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good. But they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
Beyond the arc. And the Bulls, another 3. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Number 1, the Heat. 4th, the Bulls.
Now, it's no secret that both these clubs rely heavily on the three-pointer. That was the case last year. What numbers? Wow.
Bulls making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Right off a pick from Brown. Doubled by Murray. Number 12 gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the three-point shot.
And here are the Bulls now. 7-point differential. Murray, no good.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
No good on that one. The Heat making a switch here. Good on the second free throw. The Heat leading by 6. Leonard off the pick from Holmes. Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
And so here is Chicago. The shot by Hill. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. The Heat have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Connects from three-point range. He's got 11.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Passes it to Murray. The feed now to Hill. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Brown outside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Now, here is Hill. He's got 11. From downtown, it's rebounded by Leonard.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter. That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Caldwell Pope. Outside Hill. The pass to Murray. And again, no good by Chicago.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Here's Leonard. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
Now we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Coming off an excellent season last year, 13th in scoring. Then he was also in the top 15 in free throw percentage, so a great year for him.
And what a nice weapon he was for them offensively. I mean, he was an excellent option every time down the court. I mean, his top 15 points per game ranking, that says it all.
Gobert, he's checked in for Brown. Leonard hits them both.
That's a great job from the line this quarter.
And Chicago has possession. Down by 15. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Chicago calls timeout.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Now Murray. Will it go? And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
Well, he allowed him to get all the way to the rim, so actually a pretty good play to foul him and make him shoot free throws.
And then no choice really but to foul and stop the dunk. Don't let that happen.
The Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Coach. The rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Brunson, he's guarded by Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard attacking. Miami no good on that time either. Bulls trail by 14. Kicks it to Hill. Ring shot on the way. Gets it to go. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and, of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
And Chicago has possession. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Hayward kicks to Gobert. Pulls up. Can't get it to go. And it's Miami the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Rejected by Gobert. But they'll get another chance. Leonard, the pass to Holmes. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's Hayward. Soft touch off the glass. Hayward's got his second bucket of the night.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Outside Leonard. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hayward.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Leonard attacking. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Looking to end the drought, and that's good for two. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points in the quarter. Bulls trail by 12. For three, Hill. Can't get it to go. Leonard with the ball. He's got 13. Defended by Hayward. Shoots from 12. Leonard, no luck.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Here is Hayward. He's got 6. The good-looking shot from the wing. Hayward's got 8 points. The Heat leading by 10. Now here's Leonard.
That's the risky run by staying out there as he picks up his third.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. The Heat have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
Leonard hits them both.
Boy, they've upped their free throw percentage to around 90% here. That's an a great job this quarter.
Here's Hill, and he slams it one-handed. I like that they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity, Clark, to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too. Gets the momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior defense, as good a job offensively as we saw, the defensive presence was almost non-existent. And they may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Murray. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
And so here is Miami. Here's Leonard. Passes to Caldwell Pope. He dishes it to Leonard. Left side, Leonard. Over Hayward. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 17 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Outside Hill. Now the dish to Hayward. He passes to Murray. Shoots. No good off the front iron.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing. Look at the points in the paint, the inside game. It's been very one-sided here for a while now.
Well, the defense just hasn't been physical enough at the rim. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have come from the paint.
Dishes to Leonard. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Rockets hits, and it's blocked by Gobert. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. And yes, sir, that one drops. Hill's got 17 now.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. From outside the arc, and the shot is good. He has 5. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. On the pass to Gobert.
Ridiculous. Tore it down that time.
Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, now's when they need a little spark anyway.
Bulls trail by 9. Now Murray. He's got 9. And here's Hill for 3. Hits the bucket. Hill's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
And here's Leonard. 17 points in the game. Lets it go with a 3. No one.
Look at the big man there. He knows how to go up and get that rebound.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Heat. They're up by 6. And we'll return shortly.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's opening day in the NBA. Out at the Palace of Auburn Hill.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And from high above, a view of downtown Miami and the American Airlines Arena. Welcome back, everyone. It's been a clinic from Hill.
Yeah, he was on a mission there in the first half, just trying to get into the lane every time possible.
Aggressive attacking basketball at its very best.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that's 20 points for Kawhi Leonard.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Pass to Murray. Off the screen. No good. And the Heat going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Markin, he's covered by Murray. To the inside, here's Holmes, and that one is hammered home. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
That's good. And it's now 23 points for Hill.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Leonard off the pick from Holmes. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, taking it hard to the rack for the big throwdown.
And give an unofficial assist, Clark, to his teammate for setting a screen that freed him up.
Yeah, good call for him. That was really the key to the play.
Passes it to Gobert. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gobert. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. They set the pick. It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Murray the pass to Hill. He kicks it to Hayward. From past the arc. The shot no good.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important. And